Azamara Pursuit, VTS. Yes, your sailing time is 1700. Your pilot will board 20 minutes before. Over.
VTS, Road Kestrel, shortly away from Royal Pier, shipping around to 48 shutdown.
Road Kestrel, VTS, all copy, thank you.
Ahoy! Oh, hang on. Let's try that again. Ahoy! Ship. It's all coordinate my hailing with the on-screen graphics at some point. Why not just pre-record it? That would be much easier, wouldn't it? Pre-record it, press a button. Anyway, I think you get the drift. Quite a busy day. In fact, a really busy weekend this weekend, shipmates. 13 cruise ships departing the port of Southampton. There's also 13 arriving. They do arrive and depart at the same time. We are looking at Britannia at the moment. Let me have a quick look at Queen Victoria. Oh yeah, there we go. Queen Victoria is the next ship to depart. Well, I'm going to go back to Britannia. Oh, now I've got the ahoy coming up again. I need to change the way that works. Not very good. Anyway, you can see there's a crane there. All sorts of interesting things been happening with Britannia. If I have a little zoom in, you can see where Britannia...
Waverly, VTS.
There we go. You can see where she broke free from her moorings in Palma de Mallorca earlier in the week and ran into a ship, a commercial ship. I think it was an oil...
VTS, that's all understood. There's no reported outbound traffic to the west.
An oil ship and damaged a lifeboat and a life raft. Hence, had to take some people off. And that's what we're seeing here. Anyway, let's get back. So we have 4:30 departure for Queen Victoria. Azamara Pursuit has also just radioed in.
VTS, yes. Send figures, please.
Yeah, so passengers 1904, crew 980, total 2884.
VTS, that's all understood. Traffic information, a red Falcon north of the Hound inbound.
Even though, thank you.
I think I just missed some hooting. Yeah, a bit windy. I did hear the hooting in the back of the radio there from VTS. Well, it looks like all the lines are in. It's a touch windy out there. You can see, can't you? It's making all broad netty cow bobble around. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, gosh. I thought it was pretty decent all day. Look at it, suddenly picked up. Just when I want to do a broadcast, the wind picks up. Gusting to, what do we hear, 13.5 knots. So, yeah, a touch windy. Annoying. Right, so that's what we can see. So we can see the lines have gone in, and we heard some figures there, although, frankly, I wasn't paying attention. Not the first time I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully someone has made a note of those numbers. And let me have a look. What can we see on Itching Cow? If we go Itching Cow, well, we can see the funnel there. Plenty of smoke coming out of the funnel. Queen Victoria's on 3839 berth. I say an unusual location. No, not an unusual location, but when the port gets busy, like it is today with the 4 cruise ships leaving today, you've got to jam them in anywhere they can. Queen Elizabeth II port will be used. So that's 1,900 passengers and 980 crew, thanks to shipmate Kevin 2 for providing us with that information. Well, I should say Blue Spanner, really, not shipmate. Well, he's a shipmate as well, of course. Right, Queen Victoria. She's on her way to Mediterranean for 14 nights via Porto, Barcelona, Sevilla, Alejo, Malaga and Vigo. So it looks like Queen Victoria, more or less full capacity. She's rated for 2,081 passengers and 900 crew, and according to my information, and she's actually got 980 crew and 1,900 passengers. So I imagine it's a bit rough, but yeah, that sounds like a fairly full ship. It's quite impressive, isn't it, shipmates? I realise I can't see you. There we go. I'm going to move next to the itching cam around the other way. Itching cam's not so wobbly, but we can see other grain silos. You can see it's just heading out past the dock head here. If you look on the map, so here's the dock head. We can see how our camera is just sort of viewing across from this angle, just catches a bit of the dock head, and then the itching cam is from this way, so it doesn't really see too much as it comes past a little bit. Oh, I better see if there's anyone in the chat. No. Oh, ahoy there, shipmates. Plenty of shipmates in the chat. Who have we got there? Ahoy there, Rab Nesbit. Ahoy there, Tizzy C. And ahoy there, News Girl 100. She put me onto some hot news tips earlier about Britannia. I was going to drone Britannia when she arrived down in Cowshot, but it was too dark, misty, and not really ideal. And we've got some really good shots on cruise cam anyway, so that'll do the trick for the moment. Ahoy there, Mrs. AEO. Ahoy there, Steve Reaper 44. And ahoy there, Elizabeth G. And ahoy there, Deborah Speller. Ahoy there, Ellie Murley. She'll be happy for, I think it's tomorrow, or is it Sunday when we have the Disney Dream? I think it's Sunday. Oh, there's so many ships this weekend. Really busy.
BTS, Red Falcon, just past Northwest Netley inbound. Permission to carry on. We're just carrying outside the Reds and away from the cruise ship.
Red Falcon VTS, yes, if it's safe to do so.
Thank you very much.
I think I've got the basic shipmates there. Ahoy there, Mrs. Dolphin. Is Queen Mary 2 going 8 o'clock? Yes, good question there, shipmate. We have Queen Mary 2 departing at 8, and I did hear a brief communications from Britannia, and it suggests to me that the work they are doing on board to repair that lifeboat may not be complete until 8:50. So in the timetable, she's been bouncing around between 8 and 10 quite a few times. It looks like I'm thinking she's probably more likely to be departing around about 9 or 8 o'clock, I would think. Sorry, 9 or 10 o'clock. A bit later than normal. Oh, I thought I could see some waivers. No. There's people probably just blowing around in the breeze. Look at how windy it is. Ahoy there, shipmate. Johnny B says, not easy to watch the Bournemouth Air Show and this at the same time. Oh, I quite agree. I haven't managed to get to the Bournemouth Air Show just yet. To maybe think about that. See if I could do it tomorrow. I should be out down on Brambles Bank at 6 in the morning. If I'm feeling up to it and awake, I might try live streaming from Brambles cricket match. I don't think I've done that before now, but we'll give it a go. Getting hints of some radio traffic there, but nothing in particular. Oh, ahoy there, Jill. This is a busy afternoon of ship departures. Yeah, busy afternoon of ship departures with a bit of galley time in the middle, so pretty good timing in that respect. Ahoy there, Barry Finch. And ahoy there, VM says, can't wait for Cunard's Queen Anne to show up in Southampton next year. I think it's the sort of end of this year, isn't it? Right at the very end. It's like something like December, end of December or beginning of January. I can't remember, the times keep moving. Oh, ahoy then, Marina Claire. And ahoy then, Steve Mack says he's got his alarm set for the Brambles Bank, just in case. Well done, shipmate. I say kicks off, that's an incorrect term, isn't it, for a cricket match?
BTS, Red Jet 6, break away from Town Quay shortly.
It starts at 6 o'clock in the morning. I was just waiting for a reply from BTS.
Okay, thank you.
Why am I not hearing it? Yeah, I don't know. Radio is seems like a simple thing, but I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't seem to go quite as easily as you might think. I think it's to do with the various different transmitters in different locations. There we go. Here's the Queen Victoria from the port side. Yeah, I'll certainly be filming on my way down to Brambles Cricket Match and the Brambles Cricket Match myself. And if I could get Captain Marty to help me with the filming, I'll probably try and live stream. Should be able to get a decent signal out of the middle of the Solent.
I've seen VTS, that's all copied. Red Falcon dockhead inbound.
Shipmate Tamara Sane says Southampton, best port ever. Absolutely. Shipmate Martin Evans says, anyone know what's happening at Mayflower Park? I'm guessing that's probably going to be the boat show. I've not been that end in port lately. Well, I was in there a few days ago. So boat show, I would think. Shipmate says Queen Anne's maiden voyage is the 10th of May. Oh, I thought she was coming to port much earlier than that. Or maybe it's been delayed. Ahoy there, shipmate Robert Eggleshaw says, ahoy there, captain from the Eggleshaws. Well, ahoy, shipmates. Always good to have the Eggleshaws on board.
Red Jet 7 BTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, Red Eagle approaching the Hook outbound, and the Queen Victoria dockhead outbound will be a clear channel vessel.
There's the stern of the Queen Victoria. If memory serves me correctly, they added some cabins. It was a bit of a raked stern and added a whole lot of cabins on the back to increase capacity. Have a look, see what I can see.
Yes, Red Eagle, back out.
Red Eagle VTS, all copied, thank you.
Cruise cam's behaving itself today. Very smooth and wonderful picture on cruise cam. Lots of small boats on the moorings outside the Southampton Yacht Club and Netley Cliff Sailing Club. It's that time of year where all the swing moorings get occupied. We even had a sailboat randomly floating about Southampton water last week, or was it earlier in the week? Ended up down in the end of Southampton water somewhere, rescued by ABP, taken to Empress Dock. I did alert Netley Cliff Sailing Club in case it was one of theirs, but apparently it wasn't. Ahoy there, shipmate Joe McManus says first time sailing on Sunday from Southampton on P&O Arvia. Can't wait. Well, you know the drill, shipmates. If you're going on a ship on Ocean Terminal, which you will be if you're on P&O Arvia, give us a wave. And if you can, bring along a peculiar regional county flag. That seems to be the current trend. Or an obscure football team. Actually, I'm not very good with football flags. I'm not very good with the county flags either. What am I saying? Just not very good with flags. But anyway, if you want to challenge the captain, bring some flags along. And it's a good guessing game, that is. Especially when they don't even open up fully and they're sort of all bunched up. Now that makes it even more challenging. Well, there, shipmate Ken says, where is Queen Mary2 off to? Oh, look at that boat there. I wonder if that's one of the racing boats. There's a whole lot of racing boats that are in Ocean Village for the start of the Round the World Yacht Race, which is next Sunday. And I'd say that looks very much like one of them. And it's flying a South African flag, so he probably is. Oh, I know there is a South African boat. Sorry, a shipmate asked about Queen Mary 2, yeah. Queen Mary 2 is off for a 3-night short break to Le Havre and in France and back again. So that's very short, isn't it? Just 3 nights. Well, that would be quite
Azamara Pursuit, BTS, good afternoon.
Azamara Pursuit, we're 101, starboard side for departure. Just disconnecting the air bridge now. Drafted 5.9 out to the East Main Channel for Honfleur. And I come back with passenger and crew numbers later.
BTS, that's all copy, thank you.
I think that was the Azamara Pursuit, because the Azamara Pursuit was due to depart at 5. So yes, and he said something about the air bridge was clear. I don't think it's going to be Queen Mary 2 or Britannia. They're a long way behind. So, well, I'll assume that was the Azamara Pursuit. Hi there, shipmate Margaret Bond.
Normandy, VTS, over.
Says she's on Avia on Sunday and will bring a Kerno flag. I've did a lot of Kerno flags. That's flag of Cornwall, and a lot of Welsh flags as well.
Normandy, VTS, that's all copy. Traffic information. The City of Chichester just disembarking her pilot at boarding area Foxtrot, then outbound and will cross over the new grounds to the NAB Spore grounds. Inbound UKD Bluefin approaching the St Helens buoy, inbound to Esso.
One of the red jets zooming off down Southampton water. Queen Victoria has made the voyage, was in 2007, making her one of the more stately vessels in the port of Southampton here. Just trying to work out how old it was. Was that 14 years old? Yeah, not too bad, I suppose. No, yeah. Let's have a look. What else do we have here? Maximum speed of 23 knots. 43.9 kilometres an hour in those continental units, or 27.3 miles per hour in the King's units. Oh, I see. Yes, I'm trying to get. There we go. Oh, I'm just trying to get Chincan to move along, but for some reason it wasn't having it. No flaring from Forley today. We had some wonderful flares over the last couple of days.
Britannia, VTS. Good evening.
I find it odd we can't hear Britannia's on the radio, considering where the radio is. It's actually looking directly at Britannia. Very odd.
VTS, confirm you will go east of the NAB Tower, is that correct? VTS, I understand you will pass by the NAB Tower, but you said to the east. Are you passing west of the NAB Tower or to the east of the NAB Tower?
Very important distinction there. I'll show you where the NAB Tower is, if I can. Not sure.
VTS, that is all copied. You will pass east of the NAB Tower inbound to Portsmouth. Can I have your crew and passenger numbers, please?
Yes, look at that. Quite windy out there.
VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information. The City of Chichester dredger just disembarked a pilot at the North Sturbridge, outbound, will cross over the new grounds.
So we're talking about the NAB Tower. It's an anchorage area and a navigation marker. I can't actually locate it precisely on the map, but I'll show you roughly where it is. Let's go to mappy map, shall we? Right. So Port of Southampton's up here. There's Azamara Pursuit. Queen Victoria's just coming down here. Then you've got Bramblebank, where the cricket match will be tomorrow morning. And then round Bramblebank, because it's too shallow to go over, along here. And then the NAB Tower is somewhere over here. And this is a popular anchoring ground for all these oil tankers anchored here. There's probably even more. There's the UKD Bluefin they were talking about. So that's where the NAB anchorage. So that's why that's I think they were talking about Britannia, wasn't it? It's going to go east of the Nav Tower. The Nav Tower's here somewhere. They'll carefully navigate between these vessels and into Portsmouth. Nav Tower is a very large concrete structure that sunk into the seabed here. And has a lighthouse on top and navigation. Actually, you get weather information from the Nav Tower as well. Well, the shipmate VM says, can't believe Queen Mary2 will be 20 years old next 20 years old next year. Yeah, that's absolutely. Oh, their shipmate David Derbyshire says they've got a cruise booked 15th of September, I think on Queen Victoria, is what he says. And he's got a big Union Jack to fly. Hopefully the third time spotted. Oh my word. You're a regular then, third time to be spotted. Fantastic, shipmate. That's quite impressive. Quick look on cruise camp. There we go. Oh, that lovely little catamaran there drifting out. This is the stern of Britannia, very near to the bit that's broken. Looks like that weather's died down a bit, doesn't it? Too low. There we go. What is the weather? As the wind? No, it's still about the same. Middle of the tides, it's going to be a very low tide. Look at this tide graph here, the very low tide tonight, and then it'll be even lower tomorrow morning. It'll be the lowest tide we will have seen for some time, and that's when they play the cricket match. Right. Shipmate Lulu says they were fixing her as I disembarked this morning. Oh, right. Okay, so we're on board Britannia, I guess, from what you're saying there. I was just having a look. Queen Mary2 is at the other end, constantly being bunkered by Britannia. Looks like Azamara Pursuit has broken away. I always think the name Azamara Pursuit sounds like something out of a Star Trek film. Don't know why. It's got a sort of name about it. Well, their shipmate Steve says they'll be on Virtuosa next week wearing a Cornish flag. See, Cornish flag's really popular. I think you're a very patriotic group down there, aren't you, in Cornwall? What do you call yourself? Do you call yourselves? I don't know. I was going to say something that probably not right. I was going to say, do you call yourself pasty heads? But no, I don't think that's the term. Kernonian? Corwellian? Who knows? Shipmate Rab Nesbitt says he sailed on Queen Mary2 on her first year. Wow. Could eat your lunch off the engine room floor. I'd be curious to know if it's still that clean. I'm not suggesting that kept it clean, but 20 years of being a vessel, things can get a spot dirty. No.
Britannia VTS, good afternoon to you, sir. Britannia VTS intend to pass west of the Nav Tower. That's received. Outbound traffic, Normandy, approaching between the port's main channel, leaving west of the tower.
We also get information on VTS radio about Portsmouth.
Golden Daisy VTS, good afternoon.
Golden Daisy? What's Golden Daisy?
Golden Daisy VTS, if it is safe to do so, yes, you are clear to proceed. call again once you drop your anchor and when it is brought up.
Well, that's Golden Daisy, a big fat oil tanker. I don't think the name's quite right somehow. That's not what I'd call a Golden Daisy. I was thinking of some elegant sailing yacht, but not some great fat oil. Well, not that I don't like big fat oil tankers.
Station to VTS.
I call commercial ships, but hardly a Golden Daisy.
Normandy VTS receives a UKD Bluefin Dell, approaching the Warner Buoy inbound, the ferry Britannia, approaching 7 nautical miles southwest of the tower, inbound will pass west of the tower.
Just going to have a little nose on Britannia, see what's happening there. She's not leaving till later, and it's going to get dark probably before she leaves. So let's have a look and see what the construction chappies are doing on Britannia. Well, I can see that the water level must have dropped because we can't see the side of the ship anymore. So it looks like they've repaired it, but I don't think they have.
Yes, I've seen Town Quay.
Yeah, you can see that big bend there and some broken railings.
I'm saying VTS received, thank you, sir.
The lifeboat is missing now. I'm sure they'll sort that out. I'm assuming they've got a spare lifeboat, or perhaps the lifeboat wasn't damaged, it was just its launching mechanism that was damaged.
Eco Universe CTS, good afternoon to you again, sir. Receive and thank you, sir.
Shipmate Lulu said, yes, what was on Britannia was very eventful. Didn't dampen the holiday too much. They were removing dented deck railings this morning, although the lifeboat didn't look to
Challenger 4 VTS, good afternoon, ma'am.
have been fixed yet. Okay, all right. Shipmate Jan Gale says, should we put the alarm on 5:45? Well, 5:45? I think the cricket kicks off at 6, so I'm probably unlikely. I'm going to try and getting down to the boat for 5 o'clock. It takes about 45 minutes. I'd say 6 o'clock is probably about right. And I will try and live stream.
Challenger 4 VTS, that's all received. Outbound traffic. Treasure City of Chichester is approaching between the ports.
I'll get Captain Marty to help me with the live stream on that one. Right, where's Azamara Pursuit gone? Oh, she's not gone anywhere. I thought she was on her way. Well, that's odd, because according to the map, she looks like she's drifted away slightly. Oh, the status is moored. Well, let me show you what I'm talking about. Well, here's Azamara Pursuit up in the other end of Mayflower Park, just past the boat show. But see, look, there's quite a gap there, isn't there? You would think. You'd think that is not a status moored. Status moored. And then there's Queen Mary2's up here at the other end. She'll come straight down, so that'll be fairly prompt. And then Britannia will go straight out as well. And then if you're curious, Queen Victoria's just coming up on the Esso refinery. Shipmate Lulu's coming in with some plenty of good information. That's really good. Thanks, Shipmate Lulu, for your information about what happened on Britannia. So, Shipmate Lulu is saying that damaged and life-saving equipment announced on board. Lifeboat was damaged. Yeah, there was a lifeboat, and I think of one of the rafts at that end. It looks like, I don't know if the lifeboat was okay or not. It might have been okay, but certainly the launching mechanism wasn't working, so I suppose not a lot of use if you can't get off the boat, is it?
VTS, Redjet 7, good afternoon. Approaching High Farnham, pushing to its seat, please.
Redjet 7 VTS, good afternoon, ma'am. Yes, you are cleared to proceed.
Thank you.
Yeah, a few flames from Waverly refinery today. We do get quite a few flames from them.
With Tony VTS, good afternoon.
but not as many as there was the last couple of days. There we go. We had a very red tanker arrive this afternoon out of the Esso refinery.
2020 approximate. Copy, sir. Thank you.
So Queen Victoria off on a 14-night Western Mediterranean cruise to via Porto, Barcelona, Ceviche, Allegro, Malaga, and Vigo. Allegro. Where's Allegro? I'm dying to get in some cheese information, but it needs to be appropriate. Oh, it's Portugal.
Watonia VTS. Just be aware, sir, next planned departure from SCT, the Songa Puma, away at 1900.
Of course, the VTS covers all vessel information. There's that very red ship.
Watonia VTS, stop pumping, please, sir. Stop pumping.
Oh, stop pumping.
Approximately 1915, 1920, sir.
Talking about Britannia, that's the bunkering ship here. She's next door to Queen Mary2. She'll be filling her up with heavy fuel oil. And I'll just check on the Azamara Pursuit. No, it's still in the same place. Still a fair distance from the shore side. Oh, there, shipmate Keith Swaddling says, am I still planning to make a film? I think it probably means a film around VTS. Yes, I had all sorts of things planned. Then lockdown came in and sort of threw a proverbial spanner in the works. So I would imagine I will have to get back to them on that because they were still following COVID guidelines with face masks and all that. They didn't really want visitors. But yeah, I'll have to touch base with them again. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I'd like to see quite what goes on there in VTS. We could maybe put a few...
City, just VTS.
Put a few faces to voices. It looks to me like the chappie's working on...
Over new grounds east of the tower, received the Challenger 4, just to the south of the Warner Boy inbound for Portsmouth.
It looks like some sort of race going on there out there.
Just VTS inbound from the east tanker Carline A will pass east of the tower for St. Helens Anchorage.
Yeah, look at that little yacht race. Say tomorrow rather. It's Bramblebank. I will definitely record it. I will try and live stream. I've not tried live streaming from the middle of the Solent before on Bramblebank, so that'll be the proverbial challenge. I'm trying to work out where these sailing yachts are. They might be small enough not to have AIS. I'm thinking. Yeah, don't think they have AIS. No. If you're a very small vessel, you don't have AIS, you don't show up on my lovely computerized map. Oh, looks like a tanker on the way out. Good visibility today. What is the visibility? We'll have a check, shall we? Visibility 42.3 nautical miles. We've actually got a decent weather's day. I had some rain yesterday. And next week, the weather looks absolutely fantastic. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this great weather. Probably go somewhere inland.
Yes, Britannia.
Oh, Britannia.
Britannia VTS, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, sir. Just want to confirm a departure time of 1800.
1800.
Britannia VTS Fiesta confirms hailing time 1800 local. Pilot aboard you 30 minutes before sailing time from the shore side. Safe access for the pilot, please.
Oh, we've gone to 1800 now.
That's on, so it's our pilot aboard 30 minutes before, and that'll be shore side, correct?
Britannia VTS, all correct.
Oh, well, that's annoying. That's made a mess of my on-screen graphics. Look, I've got 8 o'clock, not 1800. Oh, hang on a second, I'll have to correct that.
Golden Daisy VTS.
Right. I don't know, they just can't keep a timetable, these ships.
Golden Daisy VTS received. Maintain a listening watching channel 12 and 9 all the time. 12 and 9 all the time.
Right, 1800 for Britannia now. I don't know. Right, copy that. Put that there, paste there. Save it. Save it, yep. Save it again. Save it here, put it into the broadcasting software. Yada yada yada. Clickety click. Yes, please. Yes, do that. Yes, save. Okay. Right. Updated departure time. Let's have a look now. Yeah, there we go. See, 1800 for Britannia. Well, that's good then. So, I think I'll have to move the galley time. I forgot to move the galley time. What am I thinking? Move the galley time now. That's not. I'm not going to have galley time there, am I? Galley time between the other way around. Right, saving that. Save that to the OBS software. Right.
UKD Bluefin VTS outbound traffic. The Queen Victoria is passing SO number 5, clear channel. The Waverly is passing Eastleigh Buoy bound for Portsmouth. Next planned departure from Southampton. Passenger vessel Azamara Pursuit from 101 at the station.
There we go. So Azamara Pursuit, a bit late. Queen Victoria left more or less on time. Britannia has now changed to 6 o'clock. Have a bit of a galley time then, I think, because I'll be hungry. And then Queen Mary2 departing at 8 o'clock.
2 stations calling at once. Break Azamara Pursuit VTS. Azamara Pursuit VTS all received, sir, thank you. And ferry traffic listen, clear to sail. Received. Waverly VTS. Waverly VTS inbound traffic from the dredger UKD Bluefin between the forts using the main channel for Southampton.
Waverly is the paddle steamer. You might hear them talk about Waverly. I'll show you the paddle steamer Waverly. Unfortunately, I can't seem to coordinate properly. There's Waverly. She was departing Port Southampton this morning at 10:30. She came in earlier, picked up some passengers, and then went off to... Actually, I'm not quite sure where she went off to. There you go. About 120 passengers aboard. She's a paddle steamer. And sort of, I can't remember where she's based, somewhere in the north, then sort of comes around the country and does various trips.
Southampton VTS, the Red Osprey, good afternoon, that's the Hook Boy in.
Red Osprey VTS, the Azamara Pursuit from 101 is at Station Shulsing by the middle sailing ground.
All covered, sir, thank you.
Oh, with their shipmate Golfer Curler 1. Welcome aboard. Many thanks for subscribing. Yes, I've never got my coordination right for droning the Waverly. It's either windy or raining.
I've seen VTS received, sir.
Or I'm not in port, or, you know, all those general sort of shenanigans. But she is actually a genuine paddle steamer. It's quite interesting to see those paddles whiz around.
Normandy and Britannia, this is VTS. I copy your passing arrangement, sir. Thank you.
See if I can find you the little bits where we get a much better view of the paddle. There we go. Get a better view of the paddle here. I do think she hustles along at quite a speed. There's the Force India super yacht there in the background, owned by the Formula 1 team Force India, then repatriated by HMRC. A bit up for auction. I hear it's under works to get it going again. It's not been used in some number of years. Look at that, see, quite the speed does the Waverly have. Slicing through the water there. Very good. So there we go. That's the Waverly. If you hear them talk about the Waverly on the VTS radio. So Queen Victoria there's just reached the end of Southampton water. She'll be putting on a bit of speed now. That's why there's a little smoky going on out of the funnel. Azamara Pursuit. Nope, still not moving there. Yeah, Queen Victoria currently 11 knots. I imagine she might be picking up a bit of speed now. She's going past Cowshot. Cowshot, great location.
Queen Victoria, VTS, good afternoon to you. The UKD Bluefin approaching North Sturbridge Buoy, inbound using the main channel in the Waverly.
There's the UKD Bluefin here. So he says using the main channel. So there's two channels across here. Sometimes, well, actually most ships of any size will go through the main channel here and around Bramble Bank. But there is a northern channel that goes along here, which is only really suitable for small to medium-sized vessels. I'm not sure the UKD Bluefin could navigate it, but certainly not when it's low tide, because the tide is heading towards the low. That's probably too low for her. Hi there, Daniel Elliott, says Captain. It's lovely to hear the VTS radio. Hope it's back for permanently. Yeah, it should be. I've just managed to secure a new location for it, so that's been the sort of tricky part there. It's got a massive antenna. The antenna's must be about sort of 8 feet tall. It's huge. I thought it was a good idea. Get a lovely sensitive antenna, which is good, but it does restrict rather where you put it. It's like a fishing rod. Right, let's just remind everyone. So we have the Queen Victoria on our screens now. She's departing on a 14-night Northern Europe cruise. No, hang on. No, wrong one. Sorry. Departing on a 14-night Western Mediterranean cruise to Porto, Barcelona, Sevilla, Jerez, Malaga and Vigo. Very nice indeed. Hope the weather's decent, although actually it's going to be pretty decent next week in this country. Unlike last week. Wow. Awful. Excellent Spanner Kevin2 says that he couldn't hear the Azamara figures on the radio. I couldn't hear them either. Then we have Azamara Pursuit, due to leave any moment now, slightly late. Britannia was bouncing between 10 departure times of 10 and 8, 10 and 8, 10 and 8, and now it's gone for 6. Who knows? And I'll be having a bit of galley time myself there. I'll leave the stream going. And then Queen Mary2 at 8 o'clock. So that today is 4 cruise ships. Tomorrow we also have 4 cruise ships. We have, if I can read properly, we have the Iona, the MSC Virtuosa Ventura and Sky Princess. Then on Sunday we have 5 cruise ships departing. We have Norwegian Dawn, Anthem of the Seas, Avia, Aura and Disney Dream. Disney Dream's from 38-39 berth. That's the same one she was the other day. And the wind is very low, so I'm hoping we can put the microphone on again for Itch and Cam and potentially pick up those tuneful melodies from her horns. Do like a bit of horn action. With their shipmate, I think it says I love animals.
VTS, Roger 7, tank scout, please.
Week tomorrow, I'll be on Iona. Excellent.
Roger 7, VTS, ma'am, outbound. Queen Victoria is approaching the reach, clear channel out to the east.
Give us a wave.
Thank you.
Give us a wave, shipmate. I love animals. And if you have a flag, fly the flag. Shipmate Darren Carpenter's asked a quick question. Would Western Parade opposite High Pier be okay for viewing Ada Prima departure on Monday? Yes, yeah, it'd be okay. Yeah, you'd see her reasonably well. She'd be quite in the distance, and she'll be going at reasonable speed. May, depending which one you want to see. Ada, which one are you seeing? Ada. I've lost your question. Ada Prima. Which dock is she at? Ada Prima. 46th berth. Town Quay would probably be the best space if you can get into town. If you go to Town Quay, you'll see Ada Prima come right out, right in front of you, and then turn around and head on down the Southampton water. So that's probably the ideal best spot. If not, yes, your viewing point of Western Shore would be probably the second best. Down at Cowshot, you get fantastic views, but they're fleeting because they're starting to have quite a bit of speed as the ships pass you. And you think to yourself, oh, look at that, it's in the distance, and whew, it's gone. Shipmate I Love Animals, who's travelling on, I think it's Iona next week, or Avia. Oh, Iona next week, says we'll fly a flag. If you can't fly a flag, at least give us a wave. That'll be excellent. Shipmate Kevin Bonds says, only just joined, haven't been able to feel the repairs going on. Britannia Day interest as I'm sailing on in a few months and will have been following what happened in Palma. Oh, right, well, I hold on just a second, shipmate, and we'll just watch as Queen Victoria goes around the corner of Cowshot Spit. Then I'll show you some coverage of what we saw earlier. Azamara Pursuit is spinning away from the dockhead, and Kevin 2 is telling me. There we go. Here's Waverly now, shooting past cows. Look at that. That paddle wheel thundering away. I must get myself on the Waverly. This looks rather sunny in cows, doesn't it?
VTS Seals, now finished at 49, heading back to Marchard Wharf.
Seahorse VTS Azamara Pursuit, singing by the middle swing ground.
Understood, sir. I'll hold here for now.
Thank you for that, sir.
Yeah, so there's the Waverly in cows off, and there's some lovely ridge tiles there of a roof.
Regis 6 VTS outbound traffic. Queen Victoria, caution turn, clear channel out to the east. From Southampton, the Azamara Pursuit, middle swing ground outbound.
There we go. There's the Queen Victoria heading around the corner. Yes, I'll show you some video I took earlier of some of the repair works going on Britannia.
Normandy VTS.
I would imagine.
Normandy VTS received. Thank you for the call, sir. There is no reported traffic now from the south. Safe crossing.
I think we have a life raft missing, or lifeboat, so I don't know if there'll be full capacity on Britannia. I'm guessing there'll be a few passengers down. But yes, if you just hold on a second, we'll just watch this, and then.
Britannia VTS. Hello again, sir.
There we go. Oh, look! It looks like one of those cross-channel rowing boats there, or cross the Atlantic rowing boats. Now they are big.
Britannia VTS, that is received. No reported outbound traffic using the main channel.
VTS, Red Falcon, shortly departing, rope here for cows.
Yeah, it is. It is Mermaid Atlantic.
Red Falcon, DTS, Azamara Pursuit, middle swing ground, halfway of the swing outbound.
There we go. There goes.
Full copy, thank you.
There goes the Waverly. Off to. I'm not sure where she's off to, actually. Where's the Waverly off to? Portsmouth? Portsmouth, did someone say? Yeah. Back to Portsmouth, I think. So that's, we saw briefly then a rowing boat, and here it is. Here it's the Mermaid Atlantic. I'm guessing that's, like I say, a rowing challenge across the Atlantic. Certainly find rowing across the Southampton water more than a challenge. So way to the other side of the Atlantic, a real challenge. But so yes, so I did ask about. Someone asked about the damage to Britannia. Let's have a look. So this was what happened to Britannia. So watch these lines. don't think I'd want to get in the way of those lines. Amazing. Stored up energy in those lines. And if we look here, this is what they were doing this afternoon. As you can see, there's quite a buckle. And I think there was a life raft just to the right of those chaps in blue, and then a life raft where, I'm not sure if it was a life raft or a lifeboat. I think it might have been a lifeboat here, where those chaps in orange are. So they've been taking away the sort of framework and securing the area, but I haven't seen a replacement. There we go. You can see the noticeable buckle in the structure. I imagine that's going to take a fair amount of repair work. Though it has been suggested some white gaffer tape and cable ties will do the job.
Azamara Pursuit receives and pairing traffic is in from the central Solent, UKD Blues, and just got the Sturridge buoy inbound main channel. How are you?
We see Azamara Pursuit.
For the Tuna Graph VTS.
Good afternoon, sir. Just received confirmation. We'll have pilot 2030 for departure also, sir.
For Tuna Graph VTS, your sailing time is 2030 local 2030 sailing time. Pilot will board you from the shore side approximately 2010, sir. Safe access for the pilot, please.
Will do, sir. Well understood. Thank you.
There you can see the tides low. Look at that down at Netley. Very low tides. As we can see, the Azamara Pursuit. She's just in the swing ground.
The Grain VTS received, thank you. The Seahorse underway as well from 49.
Oh, copy.
She'll be on camera shortly. And we have Britannia. She's here in a lovely sunbathed Southampton port today. Oh, what is the temperature? Ooh, nudging 20C. Pretty good.
Alicante Cars VTS, UKD Bluefin there, southwest of you for Southampton using the main channel. Waverly approaching south right middle for Portsmouth. And from Southampton, Queen Victoria approaching Bourne Gap. Main channel out to the east.
I think we could see much of the damage.
May I have the number of persons on board, please, sir?
No, it's, the ship's been sinking. I mean, not sinking, but the tide's going down, so it's been dropping.
12 and 3. Receive, thank you, sir.
Right, I think that's covered. So we're just waiting now for Azamara Pursuit. I'll probably give it 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, something like that. In fact, yeah, 4 or 5. I thought I saw something. No, 4 or 5 minutes for Azamara Pursuit. Weather in Cowes looks very sunny. Sunny, Isle of Wight, sunniest place in the UK, so they say. That's microclimate. We get a good view from dock head here on Itching Cam. Netley Cam will probably see it first, Azamara Pursuit, and then I'll whiz around, follow Azamara Pursuit with Cruise Cam.
Waverly VTS. The update, Alicante of Cowes, south of Gilkicker, going back to Cowes. The ferry Britannia is passing east of the Newgrounds buoy main channel for Portsmouth.
Oh, ahoy there, shipmate. Sorry, I just missed that. Welcome aboard, shipmate. I missed your name. Mate, thanks for subscribing. I suppose this is a good opportunity for me to remind you, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, Solent Ships, please do think about it. There's a little red button somewhere, or if you're on a smart TV, you might be able to do it with the up and down of the menu button.
City, just VTS.
And then hit that notification bell, and every time we go live, you'll be notified, which could be about 6 o'clock tomorrow morning for the live broadcast of the
City, just VTS.
Brambles Bank cricket match. certainly be recording it even if I don't live stream it.
City, just sir, question, do you still intend to pass east of the tower or west of the tower now? West of the tower. That's received, thank you.
Captain Marty's on the blower. He's the man with the boat for tomorrow. Be supplying the transportation. Hopefully he's calling up to tell me that it's all go ahead. Shipmate News Gold 100 is wondering if Britannia has cancelled passengers, as she won't be allowed to have full unless she's enough lifeboats in place. Good question. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Unless they've snuck on an extra lifeboat round the other side. They've obviously maybe... Obviously had to dump a few passengers. Well, we'll get some passenger numbers, so maybe there's enough space anyway.
Received, sir.
Maybe we get complimentary upgrades, perhaps. Kevin Bond. Oh, it's interesting information from some of the shipmates here. They're saying that Azamara Pursuit used to be the P&O Adonia. Oh, thank you for that, shipmates. I didn't know that.
Line A, VTS. Carline A, we just received the dredger City just northwest of you. West-northwest of you, outbound will pass west of the tower.
Yes, the Azamara Pursuits had a few names. In fact, was initially from 2001 to 2003 R8, and then Minerva 2, then Royal Princess, then from 2011 to 2018 Adonia, and then from 2018 onwards Azamara Pursuit. Maiden voyage in 2001. Passenger capacity 777 and a crew of 380. There we go. It's just coming through on the right hand side of the screen. We'll nip over to cruise cam now. Slightly clearer view on cruise cam. There we go. Azamara Pursuit. See, smaller ship. Azamara Pursuit. Only 30,000 gross tons. 180 meters long. Let's say 777 passengers, 380 crew. Only a top speed of 18 knots or 33 kilometers an hour for you continental types. 20 miles per hour and 20 miles per hour on the King's Lake. Look at the size of that. It's tiny. A little tiny cruise ship. I'd imagine they are particularly specialised in a more of a luxury offering. That seems to be the style of cruising the smaller vessels. Less of the on-board go-kart tracks and so on, but they'll probably have a good level of service and sort of lovely cuisine. Oh, though I did see a brief waiver there. I know the Oceana Vista that came in the other day. I was reading up about lots of exciting things on board, lots of high-end mixologist cocktails, dedicated restaurants, all those sorts of things. Of course, the advantage of some of the smaller ships, it's easier for them to get into the smaller ports. If you're on something like P&O, Iona or Avia or Anthem of the Seas, they can really struggle with the smaller ports because they are massive. Well, that's quite a cute little ship, isn't it? I wonder if you'd become friends more quickly with people on board. You're bound to see the same people quite often, aren't you? Oh, it's another one of these ships as well with an anchor right at the stern. Looks like a couple there with a stern cabin right in the corner. I'm going to do a bit more waving on board this one. Perhaps they're not viewers of the channel. Azamara Pursuit. Off on an 11-night one-way cruise to Bordeaux in France via Honfleur, in Cherbourg, St. Peter Port, Saint-Malo, Nantes and La Rochelle. Bit of a French trip, that one then. One way. Interesting. Of course, you might think that there'd be lots of cheese on your way to France. And interestingly, research carried out earlier while I was looking for something on the internet, I discovered that the largest cheese producer in the world is Italy. Second is the UK, with Germany coming in third, France coming in fourth. Didn't know that at all. I would have always assumed that France made more cheese than anyone else, but no, apparently not. It's the Italians, followed by the Brits. Ends our cheese news. Azamara Pursuit looking quite delicately small, even compared to Britannia. Hi there, shipmate Bean. Back on board. Quite like the colour scheme of Azamara Pursuit. Very dark blue. It almost looks black. I don't know if it's black or not, but it almost looks black. Very dark blue hull. Distinctly Azamara splashed all over the funnel on the top deck there. Sun is just in the sky. I think at the stern of the vessel would be my chosen preference point. If there's a bar at the stern, though, is there a bar? I think there's a bar under the flag at the stern. Shipmate James Duffy doesn't appreciate the cheese conversation. He's already opened a bottle of red wine. I think the temptation is great. I know you've started me at it.
UKD Bluefin VTS. Yes, just to update you the traffic from Southampton, the passenger vessel Azamara Pursuit, south of Dockhead now, outbound main channel, she's not clear channel, sir.
If the vessel is clear channel, it means they have priority, but Azamara Pursuit is a fairly small vessel, like I say, 30,000 gross tons. Well, there's the Hythe Ferry as well.
City of just VTS received northboarding traffic from south and southeast.
Shipmate Mark G thinks that shipmate Elizabeth G would have done everything in 20 minutes.
Outbound to VTS, Red Osprey, good afternoon. Our first Natalie, permission to continue, please.
Red Osprey, VTS, yes please, clear to proceed.
Thank you, sir.
Red Jet 6, VTS.
VTS, Red Jet 6.
Sir, Dockhead 1.40, 140.
Copy, thanks, and may we continue to speed, please.
Ocean shore approach, please.
Thank you.
You can see how low the water is there. Some mud flats starting to be exposed just offshore there. Excellent spanner. Kevin 2 just says that Queen Victoria here she is on Cow's Cam, motoring along a fair lick here. I'll check the map and see. I'm guessing 16 knots would be my guess. 15.5 knots. Pretty close. If you're over in Cowes, you don't get to see them for very long. They come past very quickly. Yeah, I'm not sure how many bars and restaurants there are on Azamara Pursuit. Just seeing if I could find some information, but it can't be as many as there are on some of the other ships. Like I say, you'd probably go to every 4 or 5 night cruise and you'd probably visit every bar. We have one of the red funnels coming past the Azamara Pursuit. Now there's a good scale. Look at that. it doesn't look that much bigger than the Red Funnel, whereas when Red Funnel goes past some of the cruise ships, Red Funnel looks tiny. Shipmate Carol R also seems to remember that Azamara Pursuit was in fact the P&O Adonia. Queen Victoria's off on her 14-night cruise to Western Mediterranean via Porto, Barcelona, Sevilla, Algeciras, Malaga and Vigo. Very lovely destinations too. Hope the weather will be compliant. And there she goes. Safe travels to the Queen Victoria. That low tide. So we've had Queen Victoria, she's departed. Azamara Pursuit, she's on her way. Britannia is due at 6, so that's 20 minutes time. I'm then going to head down to the galley because it's quite a wait until Queen Mary2. So that'll be a bit of galley time for me then. I shall continue streaming and I'll just put it on basically on hold, and then I'll come back at 8 o'clock for Queen Mary2. Well, actually, probably more like 8:15, I would think, because it'll take a little while for her to get on the screen. She'll be at the other end of port. So let me show you. I'll show you on the map where she is. There we go. So we have the Britannia here on the Ocean Terminal, which you can see from Cruise Cam here. So this is Ocean Terminal with Britannia.
Waverly, BTS.
Then at the other end of port is Queen Mary2, so it'll take her 20 minutes or so.
Waverly, BTS, that's received. The ferry Britannia is approaching the Warner Buoy. She's inbound for Portsmouth.
Yeah, I'll probably be on camera about 20 minutes or so, I would say. About 20 past 8. I'll pop a message on the screen for you. Well, the shipmate Christine Nicholson said thoughts Britannia was being delayed. Well, you were right.
Red Eagle VTS outbound traffic said the fashion vessel Azamara Pursuit just cleared Dean Elbow using main channel. She's out to the east. And inbound from the east, Ducated Bluefin is north of the right middle. Next planned departure from Southampton, Britannia, 1800 now from 46.
Yeah, Britannia was 10 o'clock, then 8 o'clock, then 10 o'clock, then 8 o'clock, and now gone to 6 o'clock. They've obviously decided.
Red Eagle VTS to the copy.
VTS ready, we are still copy.
But as shipmate Newsgirl 100 correctly pointed out, I wonder if they've offloaded some passengers. If we get the passenger numbers, well, it might give us an idea. We should be about 300 short of maximum capacity. Very calm, but if the wind has dropped on Southampton water, no, it's still quite windy. Well, not that windy, but windy it has been. Conditions look good for tomorrow for the Brambles cricket match. Shipmate Gemma Griffiths on Britannia 5 weeks today. Can't wait. First time on Britannia. Also will be celebrating 40th birthday on board. Well, have a good birthday, shipmates. In 4 weeks' time. I wonder where you're off. No, 5 weeks' time. Well, let us know where you're off to, shipmate. Might be somewhere warm in the south, or is it going to be one of those western windy destinations in the north of the country? Now we're talking about wagon wheels. Oh dear, please don't do that. It's not galley time yet. Someone in the chat, who's that? Shipmate Lynn Cohen's talking about wagon wheels. Oh no, it was shipmate Rab Nesbitt who started the problem, talking about cottage pie, then wagon wheels.
I'd seen VTS received. The Britannia is now away 1800, sir.
If there's any flames going on from Nestle at the moment. No flames. All is calm. Oh yes, in case you're wondering, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel. I get to introduce myself. Very calm out there. Very calm.
Britannia VTS. Britannia VTS, the Waverly south of Kilkicker Point, inbound for Portsmouth.
Have a check on the lines. I think we're a long way from lines coming in on Britannia. Well, plenty of people still on the top of Azamara Pursuit. A little early for the buffet, even if there is a buffet. Perhaps there isn't a buffet. Cruise ship without a buffet? That's a crime. Plenty of lines on Britannia. I wonder if that's a reflection of the latest problems. Extra lines. Oops. Right, you know that I'm the captain. I've already told you that. There we go. Here's the line. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I can't quite work that out. 7 or 8 lines. Plenty of lines holding Britannia. Keeping her on the dock. Even though I don't think it's that windy here in the port, not compared to what it's in Mallorca. Shipmate Rab Nesbitt with a apparently endless supply of wagon wheels. Yeah, you've got to be careful with that conversation, shipmate. Otherwise you'll be heading for the brig, bringing up temptations before galley time. Shipmate Gemma Griffiths. She's on a... She said earlier, I think she was going on her birthday. Was that Gemma Griffiths? Yes. Okay, where's she going to? She'll have 13 night cruise, 6th October to Lisbon, Cadiz, Cartagena, Gibraltar, Malaga, Valencia. Oh, hopefully that'll be decent weather for you, shipmate. Lovely to get out at that time of year, even if it's just only in the sort of high teens. Can be quite grotty in the UK at that time. So yeah, that'll be a wonderful trip, won't it? Perfect for a 40th birthday. And your first time on Britannia. Hopefully it'll be a good one for you. Better make sure you're waving to a shipmate. Oh, of course, if it's raining, I wouldn't expect you to do that. Shipmate Jade Morris is on RV on the 1st of October to the Mediterranean. Typically, the P&O RV goes to the Mediterranean most of the year. I think she does reposition somewhere. And then P&O Iona goes to the fjords for most of the year. I think she does the occasional one somewhere else. They bounce around between the two. So you've got to go on they're sister ships, almost identical. One to the Mediterranean, one to the fields. Arvia has, I seem to remember, more air conditioning and an open area, and Iona has more heating and enclosed areas. Sort of makes sense, doesn't it? Shipmate, a Rocky Raccoon says ability is much better today than when I sailed. No need for the bright orange t-shirt. Said he's sailing again on the 5th of October on Norwegian Dawn on a British Isles cruise. Well, suggests you're out on your balcony in your bright orange t-shirt again, shipmate, and giving us a wave. That'll be entertaining. I think I remember the bright orange t-shirt. Highly visible. Boy, there's shipmate Vic Tilson as in the chat. I think Vic is one of our artist subscribers, if I remember correctly. Looks like we've got, I'd imagine that's UKD Bluefin in the background. She will go past Azamara Pursuit at the same time, because Azamara Pursuit is not a clear channel vessel. Doesn't command the entire width of the channel. They'll just sneak past. Quick look at Britannia, and as you can see, there are no shipmates out on the well deck there, so I'm guessing that's about right. You don't normally see them until sort of 10 minutes or so before departure, and it is about 10 minutes, so as soon as we see someone there, that's normally a good sign. That's something will be happening shortly.
VTS, Red Falcon, hook out.
Red Falcon VTS, UKD Bluefin approaching west right middle buoy, inbound for Esso. The Alicante Cows approaching Peel Bank, correction north buoy for Cows.
Copy, thank you.
Lovely. Lovely little powerboat here coming in very close to Britannia. Oh, look, we have a shipmate on the well deck as well. It's got a little convertible top there, poking his head out. Can't tell if that's a princess or if... I would say we're good for a 6 o'clock departure, I would say. There's those racing yachts there, the UKD Bluefin just to the right of the picture. I don't know if you can see, very faint red funnels coming towards us. Shipmate Victor Tilson says he wants to paint on the side of one of the ships one day. Yeah, there's the artist, isn't there? The chap, I can't remember his name now. It might be something like Walter Cleland or something. I'm not sure if that's the right. He paints on the side of the Norwegian ship. So yeah, you never know, shipmate. One day.
Southampton VTS, Britannia.
Oh, Britannia.
Britannia VTS. Good evening to you, sir.
Yeah, good evening to you, Ray. Starboard side 246, going to stations now. 8.5 for keel. Come back with numbers when I have them.
Britannia VTS, that's all received. Ferry traffic this end. You are cleared to sail, sir.
Thank you.
Ooh, right. So, we will be listening for these numbers to actually see what difference that's making. What's this chap doing here? He's got a pole. Yeah. So, oh, he's putting the bar in. Ah, safety first. Yeah, fair enough.
Orchid Madeira, Southampton VTS. Orchid Madeira VTS, that is received. There is no reporting traffic out to the south. Please proceed to nav anchorage number 1. Nav anchorage number 1 is free. Maintain a listening watch on this channel. Orchid Madeira VTS, call B4. Call B4, you drop your anchor at nav anchorage number 1. Maintain a listening watch on 12 all the time. Carline A, VTS. Carolina VTS, see you there approaching the anchorage. Call before you drop your anchor. Call before you drop.
The next departure is Britannia at 6 o'clock in 5 minutes' time, and I have no reason to believe that she won't be departing on time. I'm going to have a bit of galley time after Britannia's departed, and then at 8 o'clock we'll have Queen Mary2, but I say probably on screen, more likely about 8:20. I'm keeping an eye on Britannia to see what's going on there. As soon as I see something move, I shall switch across. Also, interestingly, I'd be curious to know what the passenger numbers are like. See if there are significant downfall passengers. We think excellent shipmate. New School 100. That's 300 passengers were offloaded over in Palma de Mallorca because there's a lifeboat situation. So if that is the case, I think we'll probably see a significant drop in numbers. A lot of racing yachts out there this evening. I think that's probably pretty good actually. The wind is just gusting up to 13, 15 knots. I was dropping a little bit now, but yeah, I'll make racing perfect. 20C almost, 81% humidity, no rain, and visibility of 42 nautical miles. See the shipmate that was on the well deck, he's nipped back in. He came out and put the safety barrier on, had a little look around, went back in again. With their shipmate, just a harmless potato gamer. Says, what was the full story? What happened to Britannia? Oh, well, tell you what. The full story was she hit a cargo ship. In fact, I can show you what happened there.
VTSC, Azamara Pursuit.
Azamara Pursuit, VTS.
Yeah, VTSC, Azamara Pursuit. Just approaching the Hook Quay now, outbound main channel to the east. I have numbers here if you're ready.
VTS, send your numbers, please.
So, passengers, 502, crew, 392, total of 894 plus 1.
Azamara Pursuit, VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, UKD Bluefin approaching the Prince Consort Buoy inbound main channel. Red Eagle, South Bramble inbound. There's a large number of yachts just to the west of the South Bramble Buoy, over.
Yeah, I can see them.
Okay, yeah, that's all copied. See the yachts there, thanks.
Yeah, just right. So this.
Yes, Jet 6 departing Town Quay.
The wind picked up.
Jet 6, VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, UKD Bluefin, approaching Prince Consort Buoy, inbound.
Storm came in, and look, these lines just snapped. There's power energy in those lines. I would not want to be in the way of those. So the line snapped, and Britannia just drifted off, headed off across the port, across the bay, just missed a ferry, and crashed into parked up against a cargo ship. And there you go. There's the bend that you can see there on the deck. Lost a couple of lifeboats, and that's why they've had to reduce the numbers on board. I think it's one lifeboat and one life raft. The life raft is next to those chaps in blue, and where the chaps in orange are, I think that was where the lifeboat was. There we go. There's the chap there trying to. I think they've just taken a lot of things away. So we'll hear the numbers shortly, and we'll find out if how many people have they not taken on board. Azamara Pursuit on her way down Southampton water with 502 passengers on board and 392 crew. Now that's a great ratio. That is.
Jet 7, VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, UKD Bluefin, approaching Prince Consort Buoy, inbound main channel to Esso. Red Falcon, Bourne Gap outbound. And the Azamara Pursuit at the Hook Buoy, outbound main channel to the east, not clear channel.
So Azamara Pursuit, 380 crew typically, so she's fully crewed out at 392. But it's she has a capacity of 770 passengers, but only 502 on board, so 270 short. But I imagine that's plenty of space. I'd imagine lots of solo sailors on Azamara Pursuit. People travelling as singles, that could make quite a difference, couldn't it? I've got my eyes on cruise cam. So we are now at 6 o'clock, and our little friendly chap that I was hoping to see at the well deck seems to have gone. There's those yachts they were talking about, trying to tell people to avoid them. They're busy racing. They should be looking where they're going, but I think in the excitement of racing, they get a bit carried away.
Southampton VTS, Queen Mary2, channel 12.
Queen Mary2 VTS.
Good evening, sir. Just confirm our departure time, 2000, 2 hours time.
Queen Mary2 VTS, yes, I confirm your sailing time 2000. Your pilot will board 20 minutes before from the shore side.
Copy that, sir. Pilot 20 minutes before shore side. Thank you.
There we go. So the Queen Mary2 is still due to depart at 8 o'clock. Britannia due to depart any moment now. And the Azamara Pursuit's heading down Southampton water. The Quibsaw's already gone.
Town Quay.
High Steam VTS, all copy, thank you.
Quite a busy day. Don't know where those yachts are going, racing. Typically, they just race around the Solent, probably go around the buoy and then back. Oh, have some activity on the well deck on cruise cam for Britannia. Let's go and look on Britannia, shall we? I think. There we go. I'm thinking we're certainly looking for a 6 o'clock departure. Just getting ready. Our chap there is rib. If we have any shipmate waivers on board. I haven't seen anyone in the chat who said they're on Britannia. A few people said they got off Britannia this morning. That was quite a few of those. They've taken the flag in from the stern. Let's have a little look down the decks, shall we? See if we can see anyone waving. Any flags out? Any Black County flags from counties I don't know? Look, shall we? Oh, yeah, we've got a chap waving already. Obviously seen that the camera's moved. Fired up. Hey, look at that. 3 of them waving. Good effort, shipmates. I think they've probably got my favourite cabin location as well. Right on the stern, right on the corner. You get a lovely sunset as you depart. Good view of the port of Southampton. Good job, shipmates. I don't know if they are in the chat or not. They might be on cruise cam rather than the broadcast. Excellent. Some good quality waving very quickly. Oh, he's still waving. Right, anyone else? Any other wavers?
Station calling VTS, call again, please.
Looks like they were waiting for us. They've got a lovely spot there, haven't they? I'm very envious of their cabin location there. We got along here. Quite a few shipmates out in the balcony. It is 20C. It's quite warm. The sun, looking a bit sunny out there. Does it look like in Cowes? There's always a good way to get an idea of the weather. Look on Cowes. Oh yeah, there's some yachts out there. Yeah, it's bright. I think it's quite sunny as I was imagining. Oh, I see a Welsh flag. See what I say? It's either Welsh or Cornish. They are incredibly patriotic. And also looks like got a bright pink top on. That's certainly some tops. There we go. Look at that. Enthusiastic wavers. Yeah, it is definitely the Welsh there. I think they possibly are the waviest of the flag wavers we have. I can almost hear them from here. Oh! You'll have to stand up, sir. I can only see the top of your head. It's the Welsh and the Cornish. They are... What is she typing? She's typing.
Caroline AVTS.
They've got a different flag now. Have they changed flag? No, it's the Welsh flag again, isn't it?
Caroline AVTS, yes, if it is safe, you can anchor in that position. Please call me back again when your anchor is brought up. Over.
Doing quite well with the waivers today, shipmates. TTC says, fellow Welshies. Or the Carol Finnis. Just kind of a quick scan along again. I'm assuming that the ship has not pulled up its lines yet. See if there's any more flag waving going on. There's some good flag waving there from the Welshies. And also the corner cabin people. Oh, I do like a good waver and a good flag. At least I can identify that one. That's good. We haven't got something rather peculiar. Oh, it seems a bit quieter down this end of the ship. Yeah, pretty quiet. I know a few more people down here. A lot of balconies there with their connecting doors open. Must be a big group. Looks like a chap in his dressing gown. Oh, Britannia's larger than I remember. I don't remember being this long. Yeah, there's a lot more down this way. It was just the mid-ship seemed to be a bit sparse of shipmates on balconies. No more flags, no more waivers. We had any lines come up? I think there's some lines have come up. Let's go and watch these lines come up. Make sure. I would, like I say, I almost had the feeling that they're using extra lines. Yeah, so I would say that she's singled up at the moment. So that means just the one line. There you go. You can see a line coming in. So just the one line holding her against shore. We're checking to make sure all systems are go. Make sure the engine's working. Well, there, shipmate Carol Phillips. It's good to hear VTS, yes. But she says, time for dinner. Shipmate Ken Passy says, this is the ship that broke loose. Yes, it is, shipmate. Britannia, she broke loose. Crashed into a cargo ship. Her line snapped in the high winds. And caused a little damage to the lifeboats.
Southampton VTS, Britannia, shortly breaking away from 46.
Britannia VTS, that's all. Copy traffic information. Red Jet to 7, approaching Forley Deep inbound. Red Eagle at the Reach inbound.
All received, thank you.
Oh, come on, cruise cam. It's gone on the blink. What's going on here? It's paused. It's frozen. No. Why have you frozen, cruise cam? Just as the lines are coming. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it just jumped. Maybe Maybe if we just look away. We look away, look at something else. Britannia will come through on our right-hand side of the screen there. Can't see much else. There's the dock head. There's cows. Lovely little speedboat there. Oh, come on, cows, get... Oh. Yeah, there we go. It's working in there. Yeah, just in time to watch the lines. The last lines go down, and she is off. Britannia is off on a 14-night cruise to Northern Europe, Scandinavia, via Kiel, Helsinki, Tallinn, Visby, and Copenhagen. It's going to be warm weather next week, so hopefully they'll do all right. It's stopped again. No, it's still working good. Oh, it's a bit jittery, isn't it? Oh, come on, cruise cam. Why are you doing now? Such an infuriating camera. Works perfectly for hours and then just goes wrong just when you need it. Come on, cruise cam. Oh, it's just a bit jerky. Must be some problems with the internet connection somewhere. All the cameras are synced up via internet. Oh, there we go. There comes that line. I think you need to disconnect that from the shore ship, mate. Otherwise, there'll be a repeat of the previous problems. There we go. So imagine two of those lines breaking. And look how thick they are. They must be about the size of a man's arm. Diameter of a man's arm. That's a lot of rope to snap. Certainly wouldn't want to get in the way of that, that's for sure. Last line's up, and I believe that is it. So there we go. We can just see the Britannia. Can we see her moving? Not quite. Normally she'll move backwards slightly. Probably any moment now. Once this line's up, the chapel radio in. See the white shirt is clearly a higher ranked officer than the other more expendable blue shirts.
Red Jet 7, VTS.
VTS, Red Jet 7.
Red Jet 7, VTS. Traffic information, Britannia underway from 46 berth outbound.
That's all covered, sir. Thank you.
And there we go. The lines are in.
VTS, Red Eagle, hook buoy in.
Well, there we go. See her moving backwards now.
Red Eagle, VTS, that's all copy of traffic information. Britannia underway from 46 berth outbound.
Britannia, thank you.
Let's zoom back. We can see the whole ship as she begins to depart.
VTS, Faraby.
Faraby, VTS, over.
Yeah, we're just clear stockyard there. We're going up for the Songa Puma signing.
VTS, that's all copy of traffic information. Red Jet 7 approaching the Hound inbound and Britannia underway from 46 outbound.
That's understood, thank you.
We go just nudging it backwards slightly. Then she'll drop it into forward, ahead, and then move out slowly, trying not to dent the car again. Probably get I'm not sure we can really get a view because the water level's gone down. Can't actually see the damage. Once she pulls clear, I'll zoom into the damage, so you can be able to see the damage. And if you were wondering what caused it, it was this here. So this happened in Palma de Mallorca. So you can see the wind just blowing the vessel away from the side here, further and further away. The line's getting tighter and tighter until ping, they snap. There we go. Look at that. That's a lot of snapping energy there, a lot of kinetic energy. Weather looks awful. And that's the actual damage to the ship down. Like I said, it was a lifeboat where the chaps are in orange, and I think it was a life raft where the chaps are in blue. Obviously reduced the lifeboat capacity of the vessel, hence they've had to reduce numbers on board. Waiting for numbers on board, that will give us a really good idea as to exactly how that has affected what's going on. I don't think they're going to repair the actual structure of the ship. It looks like they're just going to repair the fixturing there for the lifeboat, make it work and accessible. I'll probably leave the bend for another day.
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey, good evening. Short departing Royal Pier for East Coast, please.
Red Osprey VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, Red Jet 7 approaching Northwest Netley inbound and the Britannia underway for 46 berth outbound.
I can see someone. Is someone waving? Definitely see something. What is that?
VTS, Mercury.
Curious VTS, sir.
Yeah, evening. I'd like to follow the Britannia out and up to the Songa Puma.
Hi there, shipmate. Papercraft by Carol.
VTS, that's all copied. The Red Jet 7 Northwest Netley inbound.
Yeah, all copied, thank you.
Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing.
VTS, Red Jet 7, passing Northwest Netley.
Red Jet 7 VTS, that's all copied. You may proceed if it's at speed, if it's safe to do so.
All copied, thank you.
Well, I did see the shipmate waving something, but he took it back in just as I zoomed in. So I can't quite work out what it was.
Caroline A, VTS. Caroline A, VTS, that's all copied. Please maintain a good listening watch on channel 12 and 09 all the time. Hi Team VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, Britannia underway for 46 berth outbound.
Keep an eye out for more waivers. Mark G suggests it was a life jacket. Oh, well spotted. I've only got a tiny screen here when I'm broadcasting here, so it's often quite tricky for me to work out what things are. Oh, hello. What's that? I've just spotted something. Just as shipmate Kevin 2 also. Look at this. This lifeboat is damaged. Oh, it looks to me distinctly like it's got a big gash in it. That might affect its ability to lifeboat.
Red Osprey, Fairby. Evening, Captain.
Fairby Osprey, evening, sir.
You right with your red to red?
Yeah, we're great, thanks. Thanks for that, sir. We'll move over the red to red.
Right, thank you.
I think that's some impact damage there. You can see the hole at the bottom. Got a couple of gashes in it. I don't know if that was caused.
Red Osprey, Red Jet 7.
Red Jet 7, Osprey. Evening, mate. Yeah, green to green, please.
No, actually, what we're going to do now is just come half the star course, down to the tug, and head in.
Yeah, as long as you're quick. Cheers.
As long as you're quick.
Thank you.
There we go. So that's clearly some damage. I didn't see that earlier, or unless they've added that during the day, of course. Shipmate Mupp had said it was a life jacket. Thank you, shipmates. I just actually assumed it was someone had a bright orange. I don't know what they assumed it was, bright and orange. Shipmate Jim Bob says Wednesday Southampton International Boat Show. That will be September the 15th. For until for 9 days, I think. Friday starts on Friday the 15th, ends on Sunday the whatever that would be. It's, 9 days later.
Britannia, Red Osprey, good evening.
Osprey, Britannia.
Well, there's shipmate Melissa Phillips.
Say we're just departed Royal Pier. We see you there. We're just going to slow down and follow you out on the Reds.
That's very kind, sir. Thanks for the call.
Thank you.
Many thanks to shipmate Melissa Phillips for becoming a member. Very good of you. If you care to support this channel, if you become a member, you allowed certain privileges. You get to watch some of the films earlier. I've got a couple of films out, or pre-out, I should say. They're out for review amongst the peers at the moment, and you also get access to the VTS radio all the time. That's via the Discord server, and you get access to the Discord server. So quite a few advantages becoming a member of the channel. And you help support the channel, of course, which is always very useful. Because things happen, like cameras break, like this cruise cam is going to be upgraded at some point because it's just misbehaving. And I lost my drone, which was rather annoying. Steadily making her way out is Britannia on the 14-night cruise to Northern Europe, Scandinavia, via Kiel, Helsinki, Tallinn, Visby and Copenhagen. Apparently the damaged lifeboat was spotted at about 9:15 this morning, but it was hidden by the terminal due to low tide, so perhaps it's been like that all the time. I confess I didn't actually notice, and I quite like this view when the ships turn to port. You can see right down the ships. It's absolutely fascinating.
VTS, the UKD Bluefin. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
UKD Bluefin, VTS, good evening.
Hello, sir, very good evening. Well, that's just approaching the Hook Buoy, inbound for Forley number 9 dredging operation. So with your permission, I'll cross over to the red side and head in towards the coastal berth.
Bluefin, VTS, that's all understood, thank you.
Look, all those shipmates on their balconies. Just watching the world gently drift past. Oh, there's shipmate Jib Bob's become a member. We've got more waving from possibly one of my favourite cabins on a ship, I think. The stern there. I've got a few more wavers on the stern. Excellent. And a few more wavers on the stern. The stern wavers are the more... We've got a higher percentage of stern wavers than anywhere else. I think they're the more discerning cruise passengers on the stern. They know about Solent Ships.
VTS, Polka.
Polka, VTS.
Yeah, good evening. Pilot on board. Currently alongside SGL 4 portside to Quay. Deepest draft 7 metres. No reported defects. Vessel is bound for Baltimore with 19 plus south. Looking to get underway in the next 5-10 minutes, and we will be outbound main channel to the east.
Polka, VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, Red Eagle at Greenland inbound.
That's all copied, thank you.
Turning out to be quite a busy evening. Lots of shipmates on the port side. They'll now have a view of the Netley Abbey as we wander down Southampton water. No damaged lifeboats on this side, so that's... But this is where I'm not sure if the ship is symmetrical, of course, so I don't quite know if that should be the same, but I think the bit that's damaged is right about here, so perhaps it's... I mean, I could be wrong. Perhaps it's not just a lifeboat, perhaps it's the life... It looks like it might be the thing there. It looks like it's a depth charge launcher. I have a feeling it's not a depth charge launcher. They are, in fact, life rafts, but... That's my best description. It looks like a World War II depth charge launcher. So perhaps we've lost some life rafts.
Silver Soul, VTS.
And, of course, it looks like one of the lifeboats is damaged. Oh, there's shipmate. Marine. Sorry. Maureen H. Many thanks for becoming a member. Grab yourself a mug of grog on the way down to the galley. Conditions are looking pretty good at the moment, aren't they? What if the wind? Where the wind has died down again, so down to 9 knots, still around 19C. That's the P&O Britannia departs. We haven't had any passenger numbers yet. That's the interesting. That's what we're waiting for. Some passenger numbers. Shipmate Chris Bevan asks, is the Mayflower Park having some construction work done? It's probably the construction of the boat show, shipmate. I've not been that way in a couple of days. but it would feel about right. Starts on the 15th. It normally needs about 2 weeks of build time. So I would think that that is the boat show construction phase. Boat show starts on the Friday the 15th, or press on the Thursday the 14th. Unfortunately, I'm not pressed, so I better get in on the 14th. But I should go in on the Friday. I'll try live streaming. Oh, well, I'll think about it. I might try live streaming. If not, I'll certainly record a little trip around there. I'll try and do it better. I did do it last year. It just didn't come out very well. Hi there, shipmate Leslie Taylor. Many thanks for subscribing. It's very kind of you. Using the super chat. I need to make that smaller, don't I? How do I make that smaller? Well, a list of things to do, that is. Boing, this one here. There we go. Here comes Britannia. More of a traditional shape than the Norwegian. I think it's ooh, big black mark underneath Britannia there. Does look like Sir may have scuffed the boat against something else, although I think in reality it was the wind that blew it away. But yes, there's some definite marks there. Maybe that's where the tug came up to. Oh no, the tug would have been on the other side. Oh no, the tug could have been on that side. Yeah, probably the tug probably just came up and started pushing hard against Britannia. This goes off down Southampton Water past the Queen Elizabeth II terminal. That's where Queen Victoria was. And we'll have Disney Dream there on Sunday. The Sunday weather is very low wind. There's a good chance we'll hear all the horns this time. Heard them very faintly last time Disney Dream was live streamed, but it was the wind was in the wrong direction. And so it was just a touch windy on the microphone, but also blowing it the wrong way, which didn't help. That made you just couldn't quite hear the tunes, although I think most shipmates can identify them. Shipmate Ellie Murley is particularly fond of the Disney ships and seems to know all of the tunes very well. Seems to know more information about the horns on Disney Dream than she knows about Disney Dream, the ship itself.
Southampton VTS, Britannia, hide line out, main channel to the east.
Shipmate Peter Ward is agreeing with my assumption that the black mark was done by the tugs, and he says yes, it was the depth charge, was the life raft launcher what was damaged. So I'm going to refer to it as the depth charge launcher. There is one of the harbour master boats in just on the bow there, accompanying Britannia down Southampton Water.
Alright, to VTS, Polko, that's us going to clear from SGL 4.
Polko VTS, that's all copied. Red Eagle at the hand inbound.
Understood, thank you.
Looks like the light has picked up, actually, doesn't it? Let's have a quick look on cows, that gives an idea. Not too bad.
VTS, high seam, so that's leave Town Quay. High seam, VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
Yeah, it's...
Challenger 2, VTS, recalling VTS.
Definitely looking a bit brighter. Boy there, shipmate Susan Owens from Maryland in the USA.
VTS, that's all copied. Can I have your deepest draft number of people on board, please?
Ahoy there, shipmate Alan Gosden. Many thanks for subscribing, shipmate. Welcome aboard. Question from Susan Owens. Ahoy from the Maryland, USA. I like the Maryland, my favourite state flag.
VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information. A large passenger vessel, the Queen Victoria, at the Newgrounds Buoy, outbound west of the Nab Tower River.
Shipmate. So it's asking for... She's travelling on the Regal Princess on the 17th. Do I think the boat show will interfere with getting to Mayflower Dock from the Moxie? Not particularly.
VTS, all copied. Thank you.
It should be fairly easy for you to get to. There will be a lot going on in the area. Be a lot of traffic So you might want to allow a little bit of extra time.
VTS, Red Jet 7, chart departing Southampton, down for coast, please.
Red Jet 7 VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, the Polka underway from SGL4 outbound. Red Eagle, at the Hound inbound. The Britannia, Western Shelf outbound, will be a clear channel vessel.
Red Jet 7.
Copy, sir, thank you.
Sounding very cheery. Reminds me of a Muppet for some reason. Yeah, I think you'll be okay, shipmate. It depends if you're walking or getting a taxi. If you're getting a taxi, I would definitely suggest booking it because it's going to be quite busy in that part of town. But it's not very far. It's probably... well, how far is it? 10 minutes walk. Half a mile or so, that sort of thing. But yeah, if you've got suitcases, it's probably too far to lug them. I'd suggest getting a taxi, but make sure you probably book that in advance because there'll be on the 17th. There'll be a lot of. That'll be the Sunday, won't it? Yeah, it'll be a busy day for the boat show, especially if the weather's good. Oh, there's a bit of a sunset coming on. Oh, this is working out rather well. I don't think we're going to see a sunset for Queen Mary 2 though, because it'll be a little late. I think the sun sets before then. Yes, current sun setting time is 10 to 8. We might have a bit of colour in the sky. Oh, hi there, shipmate. Jeremy Morgan, welcome aboard, shipmate. Pleasure to have you on board as a member of the channel.
Roger 6 VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information. The Britannia, Northwest Netley outbound, will be a clear channel vessel. And the Polka, underway from SGL4 outbound.
As a member of the channel, you get certain benefits. Access to photos. If I take photographs and I'm droning, you can get access to the photographs. Access to videos in advance. Access to the VTS radio that you can hear. Oh, the shipmate Sylvia Hearn made a donation for the super chat. Many thanks, shipmate. That's very good of you. Certainly helped towards the drone fund. And you're just visible above the multi-storey car park there. No cars in that today. And here's the red funnel coming in on, I was going to say, an ideal spot to ship watch. Look at this. You can see Azamara Pursuit wasn't much bigger than the red funnel, but quite a size difference there between Britannia and the red funnel. Difficult to coordinate times, though, between matching your crossings and viewing a cruise ship. But this time of year, when you've got lots of cruise ships departing, as long as you're on a sort of 5:30 or 6:30 a ferry, probably you'll do a good job of seeing something close up. There's the Forley refinery in the background. And then we can just look over Empress Dock on cruise cam and see the same red funnel ferry as well. Lovely weather conditions this evening. Just a tad windy. Fantastic. Well, I hope you've enjoyed that, shipmate. I'm not going anywhere just yet because we will have the Queen Mary 2 departing 8 o'clock. She'll be on screens somewhere around 8:20, I think.
VTS, Red Eagle, Northwest Netley, and permission to continue.
Red Eagle VTS, yes, if it's safe to do so. The Polka underway from SGL4 outbound and Hyde Scene up the Gimp outbound to Hyde Pier.
Polka, no, Scene, thank you.
And the Gimp Elbow is my favourite buoy on the Southampton water.
Queen Victoria VTS, that's all copied. Have a good watch.
So yes, like I say, I shall continue following Britannia, and we'll come back at, I'd say, about 8:20, and we should see Queen Mary 2 on the screens then. Hope you've enjoyed this broadcast. Many thanks for all those shipmates who have subscribed, the shipmates who have become members, the Super Chats donations, the PayPal donations, the Patreons, and of course the Blue Sparrow crew, because they are, without a doubt, the best crew on YouTube. They look after the chat in the live streams for the Ships TV and also for the other live streaming cameras that are running all the time. We'll be back at approximately 8:20. So it is the galley time for me, shipmates.
Southampton VTS, Polka, head boy out.
Polka VTS, that's all copied, thank you. I've seen VTS, all copy, thank you.
VTS Red Falcon, 5000.
Red Falcon VTS, that's all copy. Traffic information at Red Jet 7 at the Cowshot light float outbound, and the Britannia approaching Fawley Deep, outbound clear channel vessel.
VTS, Red Jet 6 Northwest, Natalie, permission to continue at speed with caution, please.
Red Jet 6 VTS, yes, it is safe to do so.
Southampton VTS, Polka.
Polka VTS, over.
Yeah, Western Shelf out, main channel to the east. Do you know what size ladder they're working at the nav, please?
VTS at nav, it's port out, over.
Port side out, thank you.
Songa Puma VTS. Songa Puma VTS, that's all copied, thank you. Songa Puma VTS, I copy you have one bow thruster at 50%, is that correct? Songa Puma VTS, that's all copied, thank you. Break. Azamara Pursuit VTS. The VTS, that's all copied. The traffic information, the city of Chichester working 3 miles south-southeast of the nav tower. Return your VTS up. Britannia VTS, standby.
BTS, Red Osprey Hotel, Easter Green.
Red Osprey VTS, that's all understood, thank you. Waverly VTS, over. VTS, that's all copied. Are you main channel or north channel? VTS, that's all copied. There's no reported outbound traffic via the north. Okay, Madeira. Okay, Madeira VTS, yes, if it is safe you can anchor in that position, please call me back again when your anchor is brought up.
Down to VTS, Britannia.
Britannia VTS, that's all copied. Could I have your numbers when you...
Oh yeah, stand by. Yeah, I got the numbers here if you're ready.
VTS, send your numbers.
Yep, passengers 350 1346.
VTS, that's all copied, thank you. Britannia VTS. Return your VTS for the Songa Puma. You may carry on pumping, over.
Okay, Madeira, Solent VTS. Okay, Madeira, Solent VTS. That's all received, sir. Thank you. Good watch. Ilham Bayrak, Southampton VTS. Good evening, sir. The pilots are calling you on Channel 9, sir. Channel 9 for Southampton pilots, please. Silver Soul, Southampton VTS. Silver Soul, Southampton VTS. That's received, sir. Thanks for the call. Okay, 7 VTS, all received, thank you. The Clear Channel Britannia at the North Horn outbound. Red Falcon is rounding Calshot in. The Polka at SO1 outbound is not Clear Channel. Over VTS, good evening, sir.
Hello. Main channel out foreground. Running it after 5.90, 13 POV with no defects, my PC 1006.
That's fine, sir. The Polka is just passing SO number 2 outbound. She's not clear channel, but if you could follow her out, that would be appreciated.
I'll just so slow time. I'll get her to pass, and then with your permission, just follow directly behind the Polka.
Yeah, that's fine, sir. And the Red Falcon's just rounding Kelshot inbound.
VTS, Polka, all copy.
Polka, VTS, thank you.
VTS. Red Eagle, about to depart from Royal Pier.
Red Eagle, VTS, all received, thank you. The Red Falcon's at the reach inbound. Red Jet 7 just leaving Kelvin. And the Waverly is approaching the East Brambles, coming up the North Channel for the docks. Outbound, the UKD Bluefin will be underway shortly from SO out main channel.
All received, thank you.
Roger, 7 VTS. Azamara Pursuit, VTS. That's all received, sir, thank you. I'm sure you see the city of Chichester there dredging as she comes out. The Silver Soul, just under 7 miles southeast of the tower, is drifting and will not be boarding until 21:15. Silver Soul, Southampton VTS. Silver Soul, Southampton VTS, traffic information. The passenger vessel Azamara Pursuit will shortly be passing east of the Nab Tower, outbound.
VTS for Falcon, okay.
Falcon VTS, thank you. The Polka, just passing SO outbound, will be followed out by the UKD Bluefin.
Okay.
Red Jet 7 VTS. Red Jet 7 VTS, traffic update. The Polka, just passing SO5 out, will be followed out by the UKD Bluefin. Waverly, Southampton VTS. Waverly, Southampton VTS, traffic update. The Polka, just passing SO5 out, not clear channel. Will be followed out main channel by the UKD Bluefin.
Southampton VTS, Polka, Hookway out, main channel to the east.
Polka VTS, that's all received, thank you. The next boarding's at the nav, the Costco Hope at, Costco Glory at 2100 Alpha. And she'll be followed in by the Silver Soul 2115 at Bravo. VTS, that's all received, thank you. The passenger steamer Waverly is just past the East Brambles, coming up North Channel for the docks.
Yeah, lovely. By the way, thank you.
VTS, Red 6.
Red 6, VTS.
VTS, Red 6, good evening, sir. We'll be pulling off the berth and let Red 7 coming and discharge. And then we'll be doing the 1940 sailing.
Red 6, VTS, that's all received and understood, thank you. Marandane, Solent VTS, Channel 12. Okay, 7 BTS, received, thank you, and you may proceed at speed if safe to do so.
Thank you.
Prolific, Southampton VTS, good evening. Prolific, Southampton VTS, that's all received, thank you. I have no major traffic reported out to the west at this time. That's understood, many thanks. Ilan Barak, this is Southampton VTS, channel 12. Ilan Barak, Southampton VTS, good evening, sir. Can you call Southampton pilots on channel 9, please? Channel 9 for the pilots.
VTS, Red Jet 7.
Red Jet 7 VTS.
Yes, I will shortly be departing our running berth. We'll be heading round to Royal Pier to shut down for the evening. This boat back in service 0605 tomorrow morning.
That's all received, sir, thank you. If you could just give us a call when you're finished up for the night, please.
Give you a call when I finish, copy.
VTS, Red Falcon at the highs line, permission to maintain speed.
Falcon VTS, all received, thank you, and you may proceed at speed if safe to do so.
Copy, thank you.
Just be aware, sir, you probably are, but a Jet 7 just getting away from Town Quay and going round to the lay-by berth at Royal Pier.
Yeah, I can see you there, thank you.
Waverly VTS, all received, thank you. The Red Eagle is at the Cadland outbound. Jet 6 will be the next fast ferry departure from Town Quay. And looking ahead, the container vessel Songa Puma just completing her swing in the upper swinging ground, and we'll be proceeding out. If you can watch points, please.
VTS, Waverly, that's all copy.
Red Eagle VTS.
VTS, Red Eagle.
Red Eagle VTS, traffic update. The passenger steamer Waverly at hooking.
Yeah, ultra thanks.
Southampton VTS, Songa Puma, completed swing in the upper swinging ground, proceeding out.
Songa Puma VTS, all received, sir. Just one looking ahead, the paddle steamer Waverly just at the 40 deep in for 110 berth.
Copy, thank you.
VTS Red 6, shortly departing Town Quay.
Red 6 VTS, all received, thank you. The Red Falcon just passing your station inbound. Paddle steamer Waverly just passing SO in for 110 berth. And the Red Eagles passing SO outbound. Also, Michelle, Solent Ships. Michelle, Solent Ships. That's all received, sir, thank you. The Azamara Pursuit, just to the south of the nav tower, proceeding out. And looking ahead, the passenger vessel Britannia is coming up to the forts outbound. Also have a large concentration of yachts currently in the vicinity of the nav end area, and they are proceeding outbound on a yacht race. As far as I'm aware, so they'll pass most likely east of the nav tower and head off to the east.
VTS Red 7, that's us all fast on Rob here. Again, back in service tomorrow, 0605.
That's all received, so thank you. Good night to you.
Thank you, good night.
Southampton VTS, Queen Mary2.
Queen Mary2, Southampton VTS, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Pilot on board, port side 2, 106 berth. Draft 10.4, no reported defects. Vessel's off to the half via a channel cruise. And we'll come back to passenger numbers when you're ready. But, yeah, looking good to get away for 2000.
That's all received, so thank you. Just one to be aware of before you depart, the Waverly paddle steamer at the Hound is in for 110 berth.
Waverly inbound, sorry, and where's the destination?
110, 110 berth.
Okay, we'll receive, thanks very much. And, yeah, VTS, Queen Mary2, yeah, happy to pass over passenger and crew numbers.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, passengers 2610, and crew 1266, crew 1266. Total 3876.
Queen Mary 2 VTS all received, thank you.
VTS, Red Eagle, lookout.
Red Eagle VTS all received, thank you. No inbound traffic at this time.
Yeah, good time.
Waverly VTS.
VTS, Waverly.
Waverly VTS, just stand by one, sir, apologies. Waverly VTS, thank you for waiting. Just an update on the traffic. Redjet 6 just departing the Town Quay there. And the Solent Puma now passing 104 berth outbound. Further traffic, the Queen Mary 2 due away from 106 berth at 2000. I doubt you'll be passed by then, so you will need to just watch points there.
VTS to Waverly, that's all copy.
Britannia VTS, that's all received, so thank you. You'll see a large concentration of yachts in the vicinity of the new grounds heading off to the east, and further out the city of Chichester's dredging. The Silver Soul, south of the South Puller, is drifting and awaiting a pilot at 2115. And the Mont Saint-Michel, 7 miles south of the tower, is inbound west of the tower for Portsmouth. We're Tony Irving here. With Tony BTS, yes, you may proceed when ready, and the paddle steamer Waverly's at the Hound in for 110 berth.
Waverly, Queen Mary 2.
Queen Mary 2, the Waverly.
Waverly, Queen Mary 2, yeah, good evening, Captain. Queen Mary 2, due away 2000. Is your plan to pass off the ocean dock or to hold off there?
Yeah, we were hoping to get past you, but I don't think that's, I think it's going to be a little bit tight for that if you're going to be on time getting away, sir.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep you updated. I'll call you back if it looks like we're not going to be on time.
Okay, are you happy for us to continue at the moment, sir? Our current ETA is about 8:10 at 110 berth, so it'll be just after, but if we need to slow down more to wait for you, we will do.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you keep going.
That's all copied, many thanks. Songa Puma, the Waverly.
Waverly, Songa Puma, good evening.
Songa Puma, the Waverly, good evening. That's us just passing the Northwest Netley Buoy inbound for 110. Just checking if you're happy for us to continue, and we'll pass you, we'll stay up to the north and pass you red to red.
Waverly, yeah, thanks for the call. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. See you red to reds off the ocean dock somewhere.
Songa Puma, Waverly, that's all copied. Many thanks, sir.
BTS, the Mercurius finished with a Songa Puma, back to 46.
Mercurius, VTS, all received, thank you. Paddle steamer Waverly approaching the western shelf in for 110 berth. Just watch points, please.
See him there, and 44, sorry.
44, thanks.
Yeah, BTS, Fairby, clear the steamer here. Stock edge, and we'll watch that for the paddle steamer.
That's all received, thanks.
BTS, Songa Puma, be ahead.
Songa Puma, VTS, thank you. Copied your conversation with the Waverly there, sir, and no other immediate traffic.
That's great, thank you.
Waverly, Southampton, VTS.
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey, good evening. Short Saturn East Cars, roll here, please.
Red Osprey, VTS, all received, thank you. The Red Eagles just landing cow shot outbound, and Red Jet 6 passing SO out. Looking ahead, the container vessel Songa Puma at pier head out.
Oh, copy, sir, thank you.
Fairby, 12.
Fairby, VTS, were you calling VTS?
No, I'm calling Waverly.
Station calling Waverly?
Yeah, Waverly, it's Fairby. I'm the tug ahead of you. How do you want to pass? Red to red or green and green? I'm happy with either.
However you're happy, sir. I'm just going to keep up to the north a little bit to leave room for the Songa Puma, but however you're happy is fine with me, sir.
Yep, okay, I'll go red to red. I won't come really close to you, but I think we got through of our There's a personnel on board, so they're probably going to wave at each other.
No problem at all, however you're happy, sir. Thanks very much for the call.
Thank you.
Costco Glory, Solent Ships. Costco Glory, Solent Ships, yes, that's all received, so thank you. Traffic information, the Silver Soul, currently 7 miles southeast of the Nav Tower, will be inbound to board a pilot 2115 Pilot Station Bravo. This vessel will then follow your vessel in after you've boarded. Outbound, the passenger vessel Britannia is at the St Helens buoy and will be passing east of the Nav Tower outbound. Thank you, sir. Please maintain a listening watch on channel 12 for traffic information and channel 9 for your pilot launch, channels 9 and 12. Costco Glory, Solent Ships, yes. Just confirm, so your maximum saltwater draft 13.5, is that correct? Received and understood, many.
Southampton VTS, Queen Mary2. Southampton VTS, Queen Mary2.
Queen Mary2, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, we're just going to stations now, and we're going to wait for the Waverly to come past. So, yeah, we'll just hold for 10 minutes till the Waverly comes past.
All received, thanks very much.
VTS, Britannia, pair head outwards.
Britannia VTS, all received, thank you. Nothing immediate once the Waverly's passed.
Thank you.
Okay, Solent Ships. Okay, Solent Ships. That's all received, thank you. The ferry Mont Saint Michel shortly passing west of the Nav Tower, inbound main channel for Portsmouth. And looking ahead, the Costco Glory, 10 miles south of the tower. We'll be taking pilot station Alpha at 2100. Challenger 2, Solent Ships. Challenger 2, Solent Ships, that's all received, thank you.
BTS, Songa Puma, Western Shelf.
Songa Puma, VTS, all received, thank you. Red Osprey's just departed Cows inbound.
Thank you.
Fortuna Grant, Southampton VTS.
Yes, Fortuna, good evening, Daniel. Pilot board here, 104.456.
Fortuna Grant VTS, that's all received. Traffic information, Queen Mary2 astern of you down 106. She'll be breaking away once the Waverly's clear. Red Osprey left Cows now, inbound. Oh, PC pass with the Costco Glory. She's boarding at Alpha at 2100. All received.
Waverly, Queen. Engage.
Yes, Queen Mary 2, the Waverly. Many thanks for allowing us to pass, and have a good trip out.
Yeah, no, many thanks. You have a good evening. Thanks very much.
Commodore Goodwill, Southampton VTS. Commodore Goodwill VTS, that's all received. No immediate traffic for you. The Montsaint Michel passing the nav now, inbound west of the tower. She'll be main channel.
VTS, Red Falcon, departing Rob here for Cal.
The Montsaint Michel VTS, I see there west of the tower. Traffic update, Commodore Goodwill, passing the War Memorial outbound, intends west of the tower, over. Red Falcon, was that you calling?
Yeah, VTS Red Falcon, just flying Robert.
Red Falcon, VTS, that's all received. Traffic information, Queen Mary 2 on 106, breaking away. And Red Osprey 1 channel in.
Thank you.
White scene, BTS. White scene, BTS, that's all received. Say again your draft, over. White scene, BTS, that's all received. No immediate traffic, over.
BTS, Britannia, Western Shelf, hours.
Britannia, BTS, that's all received. Red Osprey, Cow Shot Boy inbound.
All copied, thank you.
BTS, Mayflower 2, they're lifting off departure 102.
Mary2, BTS, that's all received. Waverly, BTS. Waverly, BTS, that's all received. Station calling VTS, say again. Loud and clear, sir, go ahead. Commodore Goodwill, VTS, that's all received.
VTS, Red Osprey, hook in.
Red Osprey, BTS, all received. Traffic update, Wittonia, Northwest Netley, outbound. Queen Mary 2, 105, outbound. She'll be followed by Fortuna Grat, over.
Sorry, sir, it's Osprey, just saying all copy, thank you.
Britannia, Red Falcon.
Yeah, Red Falcon, Wittonia.
Good evening, yeah, we're just coming off the stand here. You've seen you've moved over to the starboard side. Happy if we come down your port side?
Yeah, no problem at all, you carry on.
Lovely, thank you.
Right, Jet 6, Southampton, BTS. traffic update, the Songa Puma, she's passing SO outbound. She's clear channel, over.
Ahoy there, shipmate. Big Aardvark. Many thanks for subscribing. We need to do something about those over large graphics, don't I? Just waiting for Queen Mary 2. She is on her way. Have a quick look at the map. There we go. As you can see there, she's just approaching Mayflower Park. Ooh, I'd say about 5 minutes or so. Maybe 7 minutes. Let's see if I can correct these on-screen graphics.
Southampton VTS, Queen Mary 2, just approaching Pier Boyoga.
Queen Mary 2 VTS all received traffic update, Red Osprey, SO in, Red Jet 6, Calshot in.
Thanks for received. Thank you.
Making that graphic a bit smaller so it doesn't go off the edge of the screens.
Popka, Southampton VTS.
Easier than I would imagine. There we go. Right. What a lovely sunset we're having at the moment. It's also
Popka, Southampton VTS, up to Costco Glory. She's about 8 miles south-southwest of Tower, as you're aware. In for boarding Alpha at 2100.
yeah, lovely sunset out there. Queen Mary 2 on the way down. I was just experimenting with getting the sound from pitching available. There you go.
Britannia, Southampton VTS.
I thought perhaps we could hear ship horns, but no.
Britannia VTS, that's all received. See the Chichester there. About 2.5 south-south east of the tower. No full traffic for you.
I think shipmate Angie says lovely sunsets. It has been a lovely sunset. There's very dark clouds come over out there to the north of the town at the moment, and the odd spot of rain as well. Some lovely clouds here. Just keeping an eye on Queen Mary 2. Not quite visible just yet. She's making good speed. Waverly came in, held her up just a few minutes. Kindly and graciously let her pass first. Let's see, there we go. Back on the map. We are just approaching Town Quay. So probably see her very shortly. Oh, there's shipmate Tracy Reese. Finishing late. Managed to get her shot of Solent Ships. Well, thank you, shipmate. There we go. That's Queen Mary 2 just arriving right-hand side of the screen. And what is quite frankly some lovely sunsets. Look at that. Lovely skies. Boy, there, shipmate Chris Shipping. An appropriate name. Many thanks for becoming a member. If you do enjoy the content, becoming a member of the channel, helps support your small monthly contribution. It helps no end in paying for various equipment and internet connections and all the accompanied things that go with the channel. And you get some benefits. You get early access to videos and access to the VTS radio as well. You get that permanently via our Discord server. And of course you get access to the Discord server. Right, let me move. There we go. Let me move that camera over there. Yep, there we go. Right, that camera, Netley cam's in the right place. No, sorry, itching cam's in the right place. Netley cam is going. And I'm already on cruise cam. Ooh, hello, cruise cam. Cruise cam's gone a bit fast. What's the matter with you? That's better. Very distinctive silhouette, Queen Mary 2. Bright red funnel, that sort of couple of, I don't know what they are at the rear, pointy up bits. Very forward bridge. There's sort of the black lines, the black markings around the front. And of course, very distinctive bow shape and a very distinctive stern. You can't really confuse Queen Mary 2 with any other ship. Also, she's very high-waisted as an ocean-going ship. She's definitely built to cope with large seas. Well, their shipmate Phil Hodges asking if Queen Mary 2 leaving late. Not really. 8 o'clock was her due departure time. She left about 5 minutes late, maybe 10 minutes late, due to Waverly coming in rather late. She just lets Waverly pass rather than try to squeeze past.
Yes, on the Puma, put boy out main channel.
Songa Puma VTS, that's all received. No immediate traffic. Costco Glory boarding at Alpha at 2100. She would follow by the Silver Soul boarding at 2115. Over.
A fair bit of a boat traffic this evening, or ship traffic, should I say. Coming to an end. Tomorrow we have 4 more departures on Saturday, and then on Sunday we have 5 departures. I think that's got to make this one of the busiest weekends of the year. 4 on Friday, 4 on Saturday, and 5 on Sunday. It's just getting a touch dark now. A little touch dark for Cruise Cam. Cruise Cam does struggle. Hi there, shipmate Joe B. Many thanks for subscribing.
Weekly briefing VTS, that's all received. Costco Glory boarding at Alpha at 2100. Followed by the Silver Soul at 2115. Over.
Can't see many shipmates out and about. I would imagine they're stuck into their fine dining somewhere in the bowels of the Queen Mary 2. Actually, there's a few people up on top deck, isn't there? Maybe they've dined early, coming out for a fresh air, or working up an appetite before hitting the restaurants. There's 3 red lights on top of Queen Mary 2 indicate that this vessel is constrained by her draft. That means she has a lot of draft and can't easily get out of the way. So if you're a smaller vessel, you have to make way. There we go. And just in case you're wondering the name of the vessel, Queen Mary 2. Very dark this evening. Surprising how quickly the weather changes. Although it's very calm, there's very low wind speed. What is the wind speed now? The wind speed has dropped. Look at that, the wind speed's dropped right off, just a couple of knots. It's giving us some lovely flat water for some wonderful reflections there. Probably the sort of evening you'd get some great shots from land. There, look at that, very flat, isn't it?
Once that Michelle, VTS, that's all received.
Forecast is for a bit of mist later tonight. I'm just preparing my equipment for the Brambles Bank cricket match tomorrow. There is the bow of Queen Mary 2. Very high freeboard.
Yes, Roger 6, North Stanley, can you speak, please?
Roger 6, VTS all received. Maybe see it safe to do so. Over. Fortuna passing 102 outbound.
Oh, some lovely sunsets in the background here. Queen Mary 2 off on a very short little trip. 3 nights, short break to Le Havre in France and back. I guess that'll be just enough to get a good old taste.
Southampton VTS, Queen Mary 2, just approaching Western Shelf outbound.
Look at the reflections of the water, very still.
Queen Mary 2, VTS, that's all received.
And now the red jet's going to muck it up and put loads of ripples through it. Looks like we have some flaring back though, and Forley. The old flame flares are going again. Well, I hope you've enjoyed that, shipmates. It's quite a long one today, but a lot of interesting traffic. 4 ships today. We had the Queen Victoria, the Azamara Pursuit, Britannia, with a little bit of damage to the rear. Queen Mayflower.
Fortuna Grat, that's Pierhead outbound.
Fortuna Grat, BTS, that's all received. Roger 6 area inbound. No other immediate traffic. Over.
Many thanks.
Tomorrow we have even more cruise ships tomorrow. 4 more cruise ships tomorrow.
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey, Northwest Netley, permission to continue, please.
Station calling, VTS.
Yeah, VTS, Red Osprey, good evening. Northwest Netley, permission to continue, please.
Red Osprey, VTS, all received. May proceed if safe to do so. Fortuna Grat, Pierhead outbound.
Thank you.
So tomorrow we have Iona, MSC Virtuosa, Ventura and Sky Princess. Then on Sunday, Norwegian Dawn, Anthem of the Seas, Avia, Aurora, and Disney Dream, totaling 13 cruise ship departures over the weekend. Like I was saying, also 13 cruise ship arrivals as well. If to arrive before they can go. Well, I hope you've enjoyed that, shipmates. Many thanks to all the subscribers. If you haven't subscribed, please do think about subscribing. It's free. Just click a button somewhere. And next time we go live, you'll hear all about it. Many thanks to my PayPal donors, my Patreons, and all the new members to the channel as well. We've had quite a few new members this evening. It's most satisfying to see the new members on board. And, of course, thank you to the Blue Spanner crew, who are absolutely indispensable by operating the chat, answering all your questions, and making sure that I know what I'm doing, because half the time I don't know what I'm doing. I shall keep following Queen Mary2 for a little while, and I will see you all on Bramble Bank tomorrow for the cricket at 6 in the morning. Till next time, shipmates.
Commodore Goodwill, VTS, that's all received. No reported traffic for the southwest. Over.
Southampton VTS, Red Eagle, departing car.
Red Eagle, VTS, all received. Traffic information. Songa Puma, Fawn Channel, outbound, clear channel. Queen Mary 2, Northwest Netley, outbound, clear channel. Fortuna Grant, Dockhead, outbound.
All copy, sir, thank you.
VTS, Red Falcon at the hookup.
Red Falcon, VTS, all received. Songa Puma there, Fawn Channel, outbound, clear channel.
Thank you.
Return, BTS. Return, BTS, that's all received. No immediate traffic for you. Over.
BTS, Fortuna Grant, Western Shelf outbound.
Fortuna Grant, BTS, that's all received. Spread Eagle leaving Cows now, inbound.
Many thanks.
VTS, Red Jet 6 departing Town Quay.
Red Jet 6, VTS, that's all received. May proceed. Traffic information. Queen Mary2, SO, outbound, clear channel. Fortuna Grat, Lanes Lake, outbound. Silver Soul, Southampton VTS. Silver Soul VTS, if you just want to reduce your speed a little, they're just boarding a Costco Glory now, then the launch will contact you. Over. All received. City of Chichester, Southampton VTS.